close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What's goody, guys? So, tonight we are going to play something a little different. Um,
Over the edge,
we are
feel
going to
like
play
I'm
Stray
floating
Guys.
through the air.
I wanted to try something different because Dragon Age was driving me insane. So, with that, I would like to try something else until I am able to figure out how to strategize how to kill this dragon. The second I am able to figure out how this dragon can die is the second I figure out is the second we get back to the game. But until then, let's see what Stray Gods has in store for us. I've been wanting to play this game for a minute. Um but just haven't gotten around to it. So I am excited. Ooh, what are the content warnings? Okay, we have alcohol. We have violence. We have PTSD and themes of suicide. I will also say that tonight is not going to be a very long stream. So let's see how far we can get.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
I see what you're doing, Freddie. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Nah, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be
be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You
Is that
have an
Ashley
amazing
Johnson?
voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you
I think
here for
Ashley
the audition?
Johnson and
or-
Laura Bailey are in this one.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
That has to be Ashley Johnson.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
I don't know. I don't think I want to be charming.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's really weird. I feel like. Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely life is just beginning.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then. Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please? Please, come on. What is that?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Nah, bro. You got some explaining to do.
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now!
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
That's not enough of an explanation for fucking anything.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Someone
who
died
are
in my
y'all?
arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
You expect me to believe that idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything, not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
But gods aren't real. They can't be, they're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
The fuck?
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Have what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
What?
Grace? Grace!
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
I can't tell her. As much as I would like to, I cannot.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
Okay. It's none of your business, Freddy.
Okay, you know I didn't mean that. This is totally my business.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our
Wasn't
newest
the rule,
idol a helping
don't
hand.
reveal yourself?
Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh, yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not going to tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers. You mean the ones I just
Music,
got?
art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous, what do you think? Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this, it's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again. Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys. If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay, I think I got this.
Ba-ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba-ba. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah.
Grace, what are you doing? That wasn't me.
You sure?
Will you stop screwing around?
I enjoyed it.
He should be avoided.
Or applauded.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me?
Lost girls, the world's full of lost girls who didn't know which road to take.
She knows what she's doing, I just know what's at stake. Lost girl, Grace is not a lost girl.
'Cause I found her and the muse is away.
What does that mean, Freddy? Only he knows.
I've had enough now. She irritates me somehow.
Don't go.
Well, maybe I should.
Are you both making me choose? Guys, this is unfair, but we're getting nowhere.
Hurry, Grace. We've no time to lose.
Loki don't
I'm
want to
sorry,
choose them,
Freddy.
but I don't want to choose either.
If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've got to go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
You find this helpful, Grace? He oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign. This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
I'm glad she said what I was thinking.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Andy Warhol.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask? I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't, like, his muse, or... A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Who's Apollo?
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That end, it's cleaner than my place.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
I can't do this.
Was he in love with her?
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
So she is killed, and you're here at her place. On its face, the way it looks, you're to blame.
I'm not.
You claim words won't do. Help me, then I'll know. Show, you need to show. Words aren't the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
Tell me if it's too hard. If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play. On loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What did I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget. To receive will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound. Only in
You're right, that's not even to you.
oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
We
Don't get me
know.
wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I'm looking for
Oh
information
no,
about
you're
someone named Calliope.
fine.
Can you help?
The one on
Oh,
Saturday didn't
the
last
lady
long.
from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
Yeah, that dragon was beating my
The apartment was
ass.
originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
I need to strategize.
Oh, I see.
So I decided to play like
That would
something
be
mindless tonight while I think of a
Persephone.
strategy on how to kill a dragon.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone
So I have to
is
switch
easy
back?
to find.
Is
I
what
can
you're saying?
take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she
Okay.
won't be happy to
I'll
see
switch back
me.
to Treviso.
Persephone is
One thing I
rarely
did
happy to
realize is you
see
go after
anyone.
the joints, the legs.
Great! We're all done now.
I do
Thank you
because I
for your
want to
help,
romance him.
Oracle. Please, do try to
I
get out
need
from
that
behind your
good accent in my
screens
ear.
at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
But yeah, I realized if I hit the legs while they were glowing, something happened. Yeah, but no matter what I did, as you saw in the VOD, that dragon whooped my ass every time. I try to keep my distance, but that dragon said, what? That ass is mine. I like this one, this game, but I feel like it's a little too mindless. Ah, okay. Tomorrow night we're definitely
Welcome to
gonna
the
get back into
underworld.
it.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't.
That's them headbutts
friends.
and them bites.
Is she
took me
friends
out
with anyone?
quick.
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to
It
talk to you.
is.
She may need a
There's also singing.
nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me.
It's a
Come
musical.
find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
And yes, Apollo does roam around the city with his shirt wide open, flashing his abs to everybody. But at the same time, he is very emo. He is a handsome ball of sadness.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
What's bad right now is all I can hear in the back of my head is the soundtrack to Epic. Specifically Calliope's song. That and Thunderbringer. That is currently all I'm hearing in my head. It's amazing here.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into
Far
you
too
here.
many times.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Far too
Well,
many
did
times.
you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes. Oh, I just love when a game gives me an option to
Hoping,
romance somebody.
maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I have also attempted to romance everybody in this game as well. I am chaos, and I love it. But yes, I have listened to Epic at least since the final saga came out in December. One, I will listen to everything as each saga came out in full, in order. But even before each saga released, I will listen to what was released at the time at least 3 to 4 times a month. Now that the saga has been completed since Christmas, I have listened to the entire Epic soundtrack. We're only in March. 20 times? Is that excessive? Is that excessive? I don't know. I listen to that soundtrack as much as I listen to Cowboy Carter and Renaissance and anything Beyonce related.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work. Helping people is all I do, all day long. This, however, you want me to throw myself at the mercy of a lioness. You ask a great deal, Grace.
Never mind, Pan. I don't want your help.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
No.
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Oh, no, you're fine.
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
So, have I listened to Epic? Yes. So many times. I listened to it repeatedly before each new saga came out. And when the final saga came out in December, Christmas, from Christmas to now, I've listened to the whole thing completely in order maybe 20 times. I listen to it a lot.
You've only been an idol for a year?
I don't know if 20 is excessive.
How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
December.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh, shit.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Hello? Is the trauma in the room with us? Ooh, yes. Do it. My best friend. I think I gotta get her to listen to it if she hasn't. I am a musical junkie. I have seen The Wiz multiple times. I have seen The Lion King. And I'm not talking about like the movies in theaters. I'm talking about the actual shows. I've gone to the shows. One of my goals is I want to go see Wicked on Broadway. Too bad The Waitress isn't touring anymore. But I do have the theatrical release of the Broadway play that they did. I want to go see Beetlejuice. And I am not afraid to say, I saw Shrek the musical, and it was the most hilarious thing I've seen to date. Yes.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Okay, so the way this game starts is she's holding Grace, our main character, our beautiful goddess, is holding auditions for her band, I believe, which is called The Edge of... Is it The Edge of Eurylochus? I think it's The Edge of Eurylochus. And after everybody leaves, Calliope comes in. Calliope uses her power to help her finish her song. Help Grace finish her song. And Grace goes home before flirting with her best friend, which I initiated. Later that night, she hears a knock on her door, and it's Calliope, bleeding, dying. Calliope dies in her arms. After Calliope dies, Hermes shows up to take her to this office building with a view that has different, what do you call it? Different trinkets of the gods. There we go. Different trinkets of the gods. Like, I think one was Athena's owl. One was the helmet of Ares. There was like a few different things in that office. And they made her wait for hours. And then they all the chorus came in the room, and the chorus is made up of Apollo, Aphrodite, Athena, and Persephone. And they all they were trying to come to a decision as to what to do with her, because she quite literally had Calliope's blood on her hands. And they said, "We're so sorry, but you have to die." And I made sure our girl stood up for her. So, like, the fuck not. What we're going to do is we're going to figure out who killed Calliope so I can live, because I'm not ready to die. They told her, "You have 1 week to figure out what happened. If you can't figure it out in a week, we're still going to have a trial. And if you can't prove your innocence in that trial, our original verdict stands. You will die." So now we are going through the investigation of trying to figure out what happened to Calliope. Yeah. So now we're going through that investigation of trying to figure out what happened to Calliope. After we got home, the first person we met was our best friend, Freddie, who was worried, sick about us because we were gone all night. And based off of the room we were in, we weren't getting phone calls to our mortal cell phone because we were not in the mortal realm. And then Pan showed up and we sang together. And I cut a deal with him. I owe him a favor because he gave me Calliope's address. And then we went to Calliope's house. And then we saw Apollo sitting like the sad beefcake he is in the chair. Then he took us to his house to meet the Oracle, who gave us this information about Persephone and her nightclub. And now here we are, investigating, trying to find Persephone, so we can find the killer of Calliope, so we don't die. But it's very... the choice you choose picks how the game goes. But also, you get to pick 3 different traits about yourself. You get to pick, like, the rock star trait, where your character is, like, okay with certain aggression and things to get things moving. There was charismatic. And then there was it charming or it was charming, I think. Then there was a third one where you can, like, use logic. I'm kind of regretting my choice of choosing Rockstar, because some of the choices for the logical one and the charming one are so much better than, rah, fuck this shit, give me what I want. So,
How was she
I
angry?
guess we'll see how this goes with what I chose.
Pissed off. But more
Wait, can I? Yes, and there are content warnings about alcohol abuse, violence, PTSD, death, and suicide. Don't you just love a good game with content warnings? Okay. I can't go back.
because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad?
I don't want to be an
Why did the
asshole
idols
to
put up with
everybody,
her?
not in this game.
We're like family.
Everybody's so
and
nice.
Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
I don't think I want to talk to Persephone yet. Let's try Eros. He is a muffin, but he also needs to stand up for himself. He is a grown man with leather straps on.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I
In
am,
a see-through mesh shirt.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure
Sir,
I'd
where are
see
your
you.
clothes?
Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
That tracks. That tracks. Sir, you look like sex on a stick. It tracks. You look like you belong in a BDSM dungeon. Yeah, that tracks.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother,
No.
sister, grandfather.
No, I have not.
None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries.
That is something I
may as
need
well
to
be
see.
True.
Please hold. Where is my cellular device? Wait a minute. Wait, I have. I used to watch that show. That was him? Are you telling me that stud muffin I saw in Xena was Carl Urban in his glory days? As a teenage girl, I went feral for that man. With the blonde. Feral. Absolutely feral. Oh, I will say this, because I don't know how far we're into Dragon Age. I have this like little suggestions box on the panels on my Twitch. If there are any other games that you want to see me play, you could either suggest them on that panel in Twitch, or you could join the Discord. I have a section of the server that has like game suggestions or even things that you want to see to happen on the stream. When I was streaming about 2 years ago, I was trying to do a mix of gaming, Am I the Asshole stories, and maybe some true crime. I don't know if I'm going to do all that again or just do strictly gaming, but if it is something that you would like to see, let me know. 85. Okay. We're only like maybe 13 or 14 hours into the game. So we still have a lot of playtime left. And I think the thing that I was regretting in Dragon Age right now is I wasn't a higher level before I hit the dragons. Like I'm only level 14. I wanted to see if I could avoid the dragons and do the side quest first, but it would not let me do that unless I go back to a previous save. And I don't think I want to lose all that progress. I probably should have done those side quests first before I did the dragon.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
I'm trying to decide if that would be worth it to go back to the save before I met Dab, or if I should just continue and try to beat the dragon in the midst of me getting my ass beat. I may need to go back because I want to be a higher level to beat the dragon. Yeah, I may try. Yeah, I'll try it one more time with dodging and hitting the legs. And if that doesn't work, we're going to go back and we're going to try again to get the side quest, then go back to the dragons, because That shit was hard. And I was going back to double check to make sure I was a high enough level to do that quest. Just to come find out it wouldn't tell me the level once I was in it.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Yeah, and that was the hard part about that section.
Sorry?
Why?
Who do I
It's not
want to
your fault.
save? Because I know whoever
Just
I
another
don't
grudge I get to
save,
carry
I can't
around forever.
really romance them anymore. So would I be okay with no longer being able to romance Nev? But I get the man who I believe has the Italian accent whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Oh, wait. I heard there may be some nudity in that game. Okay. I can't let him not get over it, so I gotta go save his people. I would rather have her mad than disappoint that sweet, sweet, sweet man. Yeah, I would rather have her mad. All honesty. Yeah, I would rather have her mad. That's the best way to go. Because if you say she'll get over it, that's fine. You could be mad. But I can't have that sweet man. Yeah, and that's the thing that got me was with her city, at least they have some sort of defense. His has no defense whatsoever. So it's like you're leaving an entire city of innocents to die. And that's like the hardest choice to make when with the other city, you have the Shadow Guard. They have the power in a way to do it because they essentially have a mini army surrounding them. But with it's and once I went back to try to go save her city because I thought that dragon would be easier. Spoiler, it's not. I regretted my decision because I'm like, there's so many people who's going to die. So many people's going to die because of drinking water and the blight. Like, I regretted it. I regretted it so much. And I don't want my sweet baby boy disappointed and sad because he just got out of jail and now all his people are dead.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
I mean, sir, you are sex on a stick. What else did you think you were going to inspire?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I want to pry, but I don't want to pry. I'm going to pry.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
It's time to go talk to our sad little sun god.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Exactly, like, I'm open for the world.
Once.
Look at me. See me.
When I had the muses
and my
to
18
keep me
pack.
company.
It's time to romance.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked.
Because
That's
that
her
is
story, as the
the
morals
one and
tell it.
only. Laura Bailey, I believe. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. Ashley Johnson was Calypso. But let me Google to double check to make sure I'm right, because I know Laura Bailey is in this game. I think Laura Bailey is Grace. But I knew for a fact Laura Bailey is in this game. Cause I remember her promoting it. Yes, Laura Bailey is Grace. Ashley Johnson was Calypso, if I remember correctly. But I'm looking up the cast. Hello? Yes, Calliope is Ashley Johnson. Calliope died in the beginning of the game. But I knew for a fact both of them was in this game because I can't remember if it was said on Critical Role or if it was on something else that they were doing, but they were, because I got the game sometime last year, and they were promoting the game on something that I was watching. I think it was Critical Role. I could be wrong.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
It sounds like he deserved it.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
That sounds like a thing Big Daddy Zeus would do. Because Big Daddy Zeus is a maniacal narcissist and a serial cheater. But we're not going to talk about that. But I mean, we could. I can do a shit ton of research on the Greek gods. I used to be horrendously obsessed with them.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it.
I will put that on my list of things to do.
Wasn't done. Now, of course,
I
look
just have
back
to
and
redo
think
all
we
my
should have seen it
research.
coming.
Ooh,
Oh, the benefit
and I
of
could
hindsight.
do.
why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of
I
prophecy.
can do a stream
When I
or
look-
episode per god.
I learned long ago not to.
That will take
So
up
what
all
happened
my
to
free time, but I'm
Persephone
happy to do it.
after?
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Nice.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but
That is
honestly,
because Apollo is
I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Troy Baker. I knew he was in this game too. I couldn't remember who he played. That's Troy Baker. That is the one and only Joel. We could play Last of Us. They are going to be doing season 2. They're probably filming that now. If you would like me to play Last of Us after we finish Dragon Age, let me know. Here's the thing, once I got it to the clickers, I didn't make it that far in the game. I never beat it. I never finished it. 1 or 2. But I will power through it just for stream. I will. But I'm so serious. If there's any suggestions that you want to happen for games or anything where we just do a just chatting stream and I just do a shit ton of research on something and I share my research on it, I could make a PowerPoint, something on Canva. I have no problem doing it. Just tell me what you want to hear or see on stream, and I will try my best to make it happen. I haven't played Until Dawn, but they are making it into a movie. They are making Until Dawn into a movie. Have I played the game? No. Will I sit and try to watch the movie? Maybe, because I don't like horror films. But I will try my best. So, have you heard of the company Anthropology Pictures? They made like little games like Little Hope, Mana Meridian, there's other games. Those are all horror games where it's kind of like this, but you could play through it. Yes. So they have a series where they finished season 1 last year, where season 1 is a series of maybe 4 or 5 games. They're not interconnected, but in a way they are, maybe. I don't know. But 2 years ago, and I have a clip of it on my channel, I would say this. If I play any horror games on stream, be ready to clip. Just be ready to clip. There may be some good clips in those. Cause I think I have all of them, but I played Little Hope. I tried to play Little Hope. Only got maybe an hour and a half into the game. Oh my god. No. Okay. Okay. But no, seriously, I will try to play anything you want me to see. Poppy playtime? I don't think so. Five Nights at Freddy? Nope. You see, what happened was when I was playing Little Hope, I got so scared that what made it worse was I had a headset on. So it's not like the sound was coming through a TV. It was coming directly into my ears. And I threw that in my controller. And then after I recovered, I said, nope. Exit out the game pretty swiftly.
I found someone who will bring me
It
to
did
Persephone.
not take me long to say.
Finally. I'll be
Click,
right
click,
behind
click. Boom.
You're
Yeah.
coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Also, I am not sure if you know, but there have been 40 reported cases of dysentery in Oregon. Are we back on the Oregon Trail? What is happening? And what made it worse is my coworker told me, yeah, in Oregon, they just shit in the streets and they let people do it. Why are we openly shitting in the streets, people? That is unsanitary. Get your life. Immediately. You're nasty. That's nasty. Why are we openly shitting in the streets? Get it together, people. We are in 2025. We should not. Dysentery shouldn't even be a thing. That's like, people still get scurvy. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have to refresh my memory. Because that can't be what I think it is. Okay. There's a story I saw the other day where somebody had scurvy. Yeah, the pirate's disease. Isn't scurvy... if I remember correctly, because I don't remember correctly, scurvy is what you get with the lack of vitamin C. You could just pop a vitamin C tablet or drink some orange juice or drink or eat an orange. What are we doing here, people? What are we doing? I swear to Jesus Christ himself, if the bubonic plague makes a comeback, I will never leave this house. COVID was bad. But I don't need my fingertips turning black because of the bubonic plague. Just saying. That's good. It just needs to not make its way towards me in the heart of Atlanta.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Oh, I could see it
I was
happening.
willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
But here's the thing. I could see smallpox making a comeback because measles has already done that. And the reason why I could see it happening is people have stopped vaccinating their kids. So because they stopped vaccinating them, all the things that we had vaccinations with that made things, some of these diseases from back in the day, either low occurring or non-occurring at all, are starting to come back because now kids who are not vaccinated are in public places with people like me or other children who are immunocompromised. Oh yeah, I forgot smallpox leaves a scar. The smallpox vax left a scar. Like, it's gone. And now it's making a comeback because you refuse to vaccinate your kids. And I do mean this in the nicest way possible. Children are little bags of germs. They touch everything and they put everything in their mouth. What makes you think they won't get sick with something horrific like smallpox, like measles, like the chicken pox? I had an upper respiratory infection almost 3 years ago. Not 3 years ago, 3 weeks ago. Why? As much as I love my little 2-year-old great nephew, I held him. And I got sick because he was sick. Was it worth it? Yes, because that little boy is the light of my life. Along with his sister. Both of those children are the light of my life. But they are germ-riddled little things. Germs. So much germs.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you?
Yeah, my great niece
Perhaps you
is
could help me
2.
instead.
My great nephew
I'd like to
is
understand
3 months.
A few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope
And she still doesn't
chose
care.
you?
She's 2 years
What's the
old
real
and we like
story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate?
hit my ass.
Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. but I have no reason to help you.
Persephone, don't be an ass.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't.
We love the
That's
little
how idols
children that
work,
are
isn't
around
it?
us. Until they get us sick. I am one of the lucky few who has only had COVID once. And I would like to never have it again.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
You're so lucky.
Lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl, the shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you wanna do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den.
So far, I have been liking the music in this
Give
game.
up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Oh wait, no.
Everybody here know how it ends in the front row. Do you know? No. Pay dough to see the show, so stop. No spoilers, please. Maybe you're not speaking for them. They don't know how the show goes. So, oh no, don't go throw the plot in the toilet, please. Sure, you know you're an old pro, they're not. Let them enjoy it, please.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Former Queen of the Dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the
You're
bar.
making me angry.
I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't want to know how far we could
We
descend.
having fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. You already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're
die.
asking for trouble.
The end, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and see how this ends. How this always ends.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts, and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word after what you did to her.
Persephone,
Why don't I just kill you and
we
wipe the
didn't
floor with
kill
you? Don't
her.
use that word.
Somebody else killed her, and
You
she showed
have
up
to
to my
fight to
apartment.
use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
I'll be nice.
Okay, show's over 1,000 times. It's nearly dawn. The single note should take you down now. Work lights on without even trying, and you didn't mind. 1,000 times. Finish your beer. One note, and suddenly you'll have to go home. But you can't stay here. When you're the song and you're being sung, lullaby the muse. Not an easy thing to lose. Wish I could hear it again.
I think Calliope was the love of her life. And she said that she's
No.
dead.
No, you've earned your answers. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of
That
being
just makes
branded
me
a
sad.
troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That's suspicious.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there, you were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Yeah.
What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
I'm gonna
What
just
about
come out and say
Athena?
it.
She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well,
Athena has one goal and one goal only, to protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
There are plenty of people who are out here breaking their own rules. It's not that far-fetched.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is odd.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Everybody's
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right.
Their
You heard
friend
me.
died.
Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel.
And I just looked
Why
up.
not?
There's a
Your
DLC
life
to this
isn't at
game.
stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on
If
Olympus,
I could find
I
it
am
on
getting through
PS5,
this.
I will purchase it.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent
I
before
am
I
trapped.
snapped.
This
Okay,
is
everybody stop.
enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. with all that that means. Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
Apollo already told me he was going to be no help, so I am staying with Persephone. Queen Mother.
That Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His
Daddy,
reaction wasn't
chill.
great, but you did provoke
I'm
him.
sorry.
It wasn't
As soon
my
as I saw
finest
Just
moment,
Chill,
but you
that's the
saw
first
how he
thing that
transformed.
came into my
Apollo
head.
likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate
Daddy,
a plan.
chill.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've
I'm
changed my
sorry,
mind?
but
That
I'm not that
Calliope might have
sorry.
chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have
But I did
fight in
find the
you.
DLC
You've
for
taken
$10,
quickly to the
so
muse's
when I get paid
powers.
on Friday, I'ma
It's
get it.
possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Again, any chance I get to romance somebody, I'ma do it.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
Also, I just want to put it out there that for dinner, which I'm going to eat right after I get off stream, which is probably a bad idea because you shouldn't be eating late at night, especially anything heavy. I may not eat it now that I'm thinking about it because it's very heavy. I made lasagna. Because I wasn't hungry, I had just ate at like 3 o'clock. That's when I took my lunch. So that probably should be my dinner. I should probably just get a snack instead of eating a plate of lasagna, because that is very heavy. Oh, and tomorrow I will probably be late getting on stream. I have to go in office tomorrow. I have to go in office tomorrow, and my day doesn't end till 5. It'll end earlier if they cancel my 4 o'clock meeting. If they don't cancel it, I'll be doing it from the car. But Atlanta traffic is horrendous, and I have to drive from one side of the city to the other side of the city, which is so much fun. So much fun. Rush hour traffic. 285. Yeah, I'm so happy. Don't you see the happiness exuding off of my face? Mind you, I'm a supervisor, and my hair is pink and blue. It's good to be a young supervisor because they don't say anything about my hair. They just let it happen. But also, my job has they was like, as long as it's not distracting, they don't care what you do with your hair. They don't care about the colors. So my roots is pink, and then the rest is blue. Yeah, for us, as long as, because there's so many people who have different hair colors, they don't care. That too. They also don't care about tattoos as long as they're not as long as they're not offensive. And I have 4. So I have this one on my wrist. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I have this one on my wrist that says breathe. It says breathe, and it is because I have an anxiety disorder, and when I have a panic attack, it reminds me take a breath when I am putting my head in my hands, struggling to breathe. And then I don't know if you can see this one. Got to turn my arm in a way. I have the Eye of Anubis, which is an Egyptian symbol of protection. Because when I got it, I felt like I just kept getting attacked by different things in my life. And I said, I need something to protect me. And it was best. And I was like, I'm not just going to get an amulet. I want something permanent on my body to where that protection stays. Then on this wrist, it's tiny. I have the semicolon for the semicolon project for me and other people for suicide awareness. And then just basic rose. I plan on getting more when I have money. Tattoos are not cheap. But for the most part, as long as it is nothing offensive, they really don't care. But I love my little pink shadow root with my blue hair.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Oh, that's so nice. I want matching tattoos, but with my sister and my best friend. I will not match with my mother. Okay, cool. So I got where I wanted to get. So I'm going to go ahead and log off for the night. I wanted to at least get through Act 1. Um, I will definitely be back tomorrow night once I get back home from work. But I shall see you then. Again, please, please, please follow me on socials if you want to keep up with me. I am going to get better at posting on my social media. And then if you would like to join the Discord, please feel free. Again, I will take suggestions in the suggestion box that I have on the panel, and you can also put those suggestions on the Discord. Oh no, that doesn't sound, I don't know. My best friend has been in my life for almost 20 years. I will not do anything to do that, to jeopardize that relationship. That's my road dog. But I shall see you tomorrow night. we are going to try your. I was just about to log off too, Anthony. I'm actually about to get off, but I'll be back tomorrow night. Um, I'll probably start stream about 6:30, 7 o'clock because I have to go in office. But yeah, follow me on Love You Boo. I gotta go in office tomorrow, babes. I gotta go in office. Well, technically, I don't have to go in office till tomorrow afternoon. I made it to Act 2 in this game. No, I gotta go to bed because I'll be cranky. My whole 30-year-old ass will be cranky tomorrow if I don't get enough sleep. Yeah, but here's the thing. I need to eat. I haven't eat. Okay. So we'll do this. I will be. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something to eat and shove it down my gullet real quick. And I will be right back. I will probably only stay on stream for 1 more hour. And then I gotta take my ass to bed. Give me like 10 minutes.
Here comes trouble. putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Stop.
Light it up, represent, gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent, had to do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
So, you're thinking about promoting your business on Spotify, but not sure how to start. Creating audio ads. Don't sweat it. You can make audio ads for free when you run a campaign on our self-serve advertising manager, Spotify Ad Studio. It's this easy. Write a script, pick a background track, then our team of experts will record the ad for you. Tap the banner to sign up and create a campaign.
We see you getting after your fitness goals. But what about those money goals? You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your way to money. Progress never felt so good. Download the Intuit Credit Karma app and start achieving your money goals today. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
The new year is the perfect time to start fresh. So why not make it delicious? Start your day with Bob's Red Mill 100% whole grain oats. One simple ingredient with endless possibilities. Whether you're a sweetness savorer or a good health guru, with Bob's Red Mill, you can have a naturally delicious breakfast made your way. So savor your mornings with premium oats, perfected by nature and made to be shared. No matter how you top your oats, you're always welcome at our table. Look for Bob's Red Mill oats in the blue bag.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
All right, who's ready to get into Act 2? Okay. That did not take me as long as I thought it would, because it was a small piece of lasagna. I took your advice instead of just eating the fruit cup, having a small sliver of lasagna instead of a big one, like I wanted. Because I knew I would definitely fall asleep after that. But Act 2 of Stray Gods. For everyone who just joined us, this is a musical game. Please note that there are themes. There are trigger warnings to this game. Alcohol use. Violence. Suicide. And something else. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Our content warnings are alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. If at any point it becomes too much, please feel free to leave. Your mental health is worth more than my views.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
I will also make note, I am a chaos gremlin in this game as well. I will romance the pants off of everybody in this game.
I'd never leave you behind, Freddy. You know that, right?
I'm still ready and willing to be your high priestess, if that's what it takes.
If you could just help me get through this next week, that'd be plenty.
That hat
Deal.
is nice.
Why don't you start by telling me what happened tonight? Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
Everyone is going to get rizzed. Even though I can't riz anybody in real life, I will riz in the game.
She really is. I'm still not entirely sure why she agreed to help me.
Well, that fills me with confidence. So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what
100
happened.
points to Gryffindor.
Oh, and there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Do we want to deal with Pan, the man who says he'll do anything for a price? Or do we want to go with Persephone, the sexy ex-queen of the underworld? I'll let y'all choose. All right, Anthony, you're the tiebreaker. Pan, who we owe a favor, or Persephone, sexy goddess of the underworld? Yeah. I low-key don't want to deal with Pan. But would it be better not have the Apollo? Apollo can't help us. Apollo is a built emo man who is currently in his feelings because the love of his life, his muse, has died. If he were to give us a... What's the word I'm looking for? If he were to get... What are we going to get out of Apollo? He already said he can't help us. He also can't give us a what's the word? He is fun. He is. All right, Apollo. He's fun, but I don't think he's going to be much help. His house is also a mess.
Grace.
Also, there's a DLC to this game I'm going to purchase on Friday.
What are you doing here? When you stay with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? No.
Why? Just because I think Persephone can help me, we can't still be friends?
Is that what we are, Grace? Friends?
You helped me. You brought me to Persephone. I'd say that qualifies.
Oh, his
I'm not
feelings real
sure I've
hurt.
helped you. All I've done is dropped you in Persephone's lap.
What, and that's bad?
Yes. Well, no. I can never be objective when it comes to my family. They bring out the worst in me. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Sir, you flirted with me the same way she flirted with me. That don't stop nothing but a thing. Oh, so we were talking earlier, and I'm thinking that after this game and going through the DLC and then Dragon Age, just having a just chatting stream where I do research on, or even doing it sprinkled in between each game, where I just do a just chatting stream where I do a shit ton of research on each god and present it. If everybody is truly down with that, I will most definitely do it. I also bought the Iliad, Homer's Iliad and the Odyssey. I have the deluxe edition with the gold foil edges.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just
Who's
make
the first
things
god
worse,
y'all want to hear about?
and I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Did I just get rejected? All right, Hestia. Yes, I love Hestia, and my other favorite god is Hermes. Did this simp of a man just reject me? I said I was sorry. No, I did not. I did not say I was sorry. But the sorry was implied. Exactly. Like, sir, I understand that you're mad, that you're upset that Calliope is dead. But your new muse is standing before you. Bow to your goddess. Okay, so for the gods for stream, we have Hestia and Hera. If there are any more. No, he's being a little bitch. It's okay. If there's if there's any more gods, please put the suggestions in the Discord. I don't know if we have a channel for that. I could try to make one, or I could convert one of the other channels to things to talk about on stream. Yeah, I'll convert the true crime one because I have a channel for true crime. Yeah, I may convert majority of the channels that I have because I have a lot on there, and I think I need to condense. Convert ones to just suggestions for stream topic suggestions, and then we could just drop whatever suggestions y'all want in there. So that way I have one place to look at all suggestions when it comes to stream topics, game ideas, any level of topic of conversation we want to happen on stream, or any games we want to see on stream. And Nicole, against my better judgment, we're going to this one is just for you. We're going to revisit anthropology pictures against my better judgment. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. I know you would be happy. And yes, I did quote Wicked. I did quote Wicked. Now I want to watch Wicked. We should have a movie night in Discord and watch Wicked. I purchased the movie. Okay. Pan or Persephone? Oh my God, I was just at the house the other day too. How did we forget? I was just at your house. How did we forget? This is what happens when we do too much. We forget things.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
Who is his voice actor?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
As much as I don't really like Pan, his voice is like butter. Pan is voiced by the one, the only, Carrie Payton.
How many idols are there? I've met, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns.
Ooh!
Olympus is the
Hecate
same.
is another one of my favorites.
Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Of course.
sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Babe, he may be our muffin.
Incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll
But
find a lovely Hecate. A sorceress
Hermes
of her power could aid your
is
quest.
a little
What do you
dense.
say?
He's a cute guy. Here's the thing. He is our muffin. Don't get me wrong. Hermes is our muffin. But Hermes is scared of everybody in this game. Yeah. Hermes barely has a backbone. I need him to straighten up.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
We're not Cupid.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Should I riz the god of mischief? So far, I have rizzed everybody in this game, with the exception of Athena. And Aphrodite, because I haven't met her outside of the office. Because I don't know how that man made a threat sound so good. I'm a Rizm. Hello?
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
Oh my.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
We love a king who likes consent.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
His voice reminds me of Hades from Hades Town. Smooth and cuts like butter.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
does that sound familiar? No. No wonder his voice sounds familiar, and it's been hitting a sweet spot in the back of my head. So let's break down the cast that we've met so far. Sorry, my mic started peaking. I had to back up because I got excited. So far, we have Ashley Johnson, who was Calliope. We have Laura Bailey as our main chick, our beautiful girl. That's for you, brother. That's for you. It hits a sweet spot in my head. So we have two of Critical Role, Ashley Johnson and Laura Bailey. Then we have Corey Payton as Pan. Hermes, we have... I fucking knew it! Hermes is Erika Ishii. Is all of D&D in this game? Apollo is Troy Baker. Persephone is Mary Elizabeth Glenn. Aphrodite, once we get back to her, is Meryl Dandridge. Athena, all of D&D is in this fucking game. Felicia Day. Eros is Abu Kabar. I'm so sorry, sir. Salam. And that is all we've met so far. I'm not going to reveal anybody else's until we meet them. And then best friend in the game is Freddy. And Freddy is voiced by Gianna Gavinkar. I know I pronounced that man's name so wrong. And I know there is a snowball chance in hell. Here's the thing. I pronounce his name so wrong. And I know there's a snowball's chance in hell that anyone who's voiced a character in this game will see my little stream. I will say this now. I probably should have said it at the beginning once I started figuring out who these people were. I am so sorry if I objectify you. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. These are just the cards you're dealt, and you'll have to deal with it. I'm so sorry. But we have at least 4 of my favorite D&D players in here. Then we have Troy Baker. If I meet any of these people in person, I can't even say that because I kind of met Erika Ishii in person when she was here in Atlanta for DreamHack. I hope I get to meet more people at MomoCon in May. You see, when I saw Erika Ishii, I was too scared to approach her. She seemed very, very nice, but I was too scared to approach. As we discussed last stream, you were here. I am shy. especially when it comes to people I don't know. Which is a weird thing to do, to be, when you color your hair loud colors. You're bound to have people approach you. I shall look into it when I have money to travel like that. I will get there eventually. But yeah, it's a weird thing to be when you color your hair loud colors, because loud colors attract people. And in person, I do not like to meet new people because people terrify me.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
That is very
then
true.
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
No need to be an ass, sir. Like there was no need for that length. There was no need for that.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous.
That's true.
The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
As soon as he said Asterion, I'm thinking Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it,
I should probably
I'm
play
back
that
to
on
thinking
stream. I
Pan
own
may
the
be our
game.
prime suspect after all.
Hey, Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I walked into that.
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up, babe. Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
A reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
What's so interesting about the Reliquary?
It's a magical library of sorts. Who knows why Pan's interested in it? My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you, if it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Alright, since we are about to meet Hecate, Hecate is voiced by Allegra Clark. So yeah, I have no idea who that is, but sure.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
To me,
one wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party.
to me,
and more of a
Hephaestus is a big
somber
old
affair.
teddy bear.
You mean like a cocktail party?
And speaking of Hephaestus,
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha.
He is
Expectations
just
of fun
mentioned in this game.
downgraded
He is not
considerably.
voiced by anybody.
I'll let you know
so
what
you
I
will not
find.
meet his voice actor. Okay, should we go to the reliquary or Aphrodite's party first? The reliquary or Aphrodite's? Well, I can understand why Hephaestus isn't in the game because if you really think about it, Hephaestus is like a hermit. He doesn't go out much. I don't think Hephaestus really likes people too much. In all the iterations I've seen of Hephaestus, he has always been, but hey now. I don't want to live in my truth. It's okay. I may be a hermit, but I do leave my house some of the time.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Nicole, I would ask you to back me up on the hermit thing, but I know you would only lie so much for me, especially when it's something that you want me to face the truth on. Because you know as well as I do that I am a hermit. And this is the life I chose. And sometimes I want to escape and go outside. Then I think about the people.
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
She knows the truth, Anthony. She knows I'm a hermit.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Wait. Is she going to kill herself to pass on her eidolon? Is that what I'm getting? Am I understanding that properly? This party is to watch somebody die so they could pass on their eidolon, so they don't have to relive trauma instead of seeing a therapist. She's in the New World. They have resources available like therapy. We mortals created therapy for a reason. Okay.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
She can also go to therapy.
At least for a while.
She can also go to therapy. Therapy is an option. Therapy is and has always been an option.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
She's throwing a party. How much cheaper can it be than therapy?
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
She should!
Point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
So
do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Well, I mean, at least she gets to die looking at those abs. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. Like, I don't like the idea, but I get it.
What did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest Mingling.
I have a
Mingling.
tattoo for protection.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah.
And for
Relax.
anxiety.
That's what this
Oh,
party is
the
for,
other
right?
one, suicide awareness. Ha! I forgot that fast. Yes, I did. I have a tattoo for all of it. Cause we need the protection. I need to remember to breathe. R.I.P. to the real ones. And then Beauty and the Beast. Here goes Eros in his BDSM outfit.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Wait a goddamn minute. That hug came out of nowhere. Sir, are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I mean, with the way he hugged us, Sir. Well, we already know what happens a lot. You know, at this point, dude, you
No,
just
it's
gotta be
okay.
okay. Your mama wanna
Sounds
die
like a
every
bad
time
situation.
her trauma comes back.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day.
Yeah, in your
I'm there
Dungeon
for the
Daddy
nightmares,
outfit.
the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all. Again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Aphrodite. So
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you?
That's what I've been yelling.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Everyone in this game needs
What
therapy.
happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
Of course it was.
And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
That's why he's not in the
Because
game.
Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
Damn, I need to call my
To die?
therapist.
I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
I take back everything I said. She tried therapy. Therapy doesn't work when you lose your memories every time you die and you have to relive them time and time again. There's only so much therapy can do. I take back everything I said. I judged too quickly. I am so sorry.
Maybe I just don't understand, but...
And I need to call a
Isn't
therapist.
this, like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Is that what happened to Big Daddy Zeus? Please, somebody tell me that's what happened to Big Daddy Zeus. Because, again, as I said earlier, Zeus is a maniacal narcissist who deserves nothing good in life.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
Then I'll be with her to help her reach the other side.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can.
This just got really sad.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Apollo, Apollo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
That explains the Dungeon Daddy outfit.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope they don't show it. But, content warning. Death is upon us. Conversation of suicide has already begun. I do not know if they will show her death. I hope not.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Venus is voiced by Lauren Spencer.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Oddly enough, she does. I
Are you sure you want to go through
she's
with
so
this?
bubbly.
I mean,
before the trauma.
You seem okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm pleased to hear that my smile is still convincing.
Oh, I didn't mean to say it wasn't. It's just... This is a lot, isn't it?
Oh, is that a note of disapproval I hear?
I don't know how I feel about this, honestly.
I understand and I appreciate your concern, but I don't want tonight to be about my pain. So I have nothing but smiles and love for all my family. Now,
Babe.
do you know the true purpose of this gathering? Have any of them told you?
This entire night is about your pain. The fuck?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
This entire night is about her avoiding the trauma. Venus, let's talk, girl. Let's have a conversation.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then... all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Right.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
Get it.
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Boo, I think that's where the comparisons stop between me and Venus, because I do not willingly approach people I do not know.
I get that you want to help Aphrodite, but do you really want to be her? To be an idol?
At first I thought, wow, this is too good to be true. Who wouldn't want to be a god? Later I realized they're not all powerful. They don't know everything. They're lost. Do I want to be that? Will I be that when the memories return? I don't know.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Babe, that's not how this works. You may laugh, but it is very true. I'm just trying to understand, how is MomoCon going to work? I'm going to be in a building with so many people and not want to approach a soul. She is hopeful, but I need her to live in this version of reality where when she takes on Aphrodite, it's not going to fix anything. You're just going to relive that same trauma and end up in the same boat that she's in. It unfortunately does not work that way. Now she's just set herself up to relive someone else's trauma. I think I've talked enough to Apollo. Exactly. We need somebody who's going to stand strong and be strong enough to deal with trauma and be able to move forward. I understand the trauma is a lot. It is a lot of trauma. I get it. But maybe it's time not to let that shit go, but live through that shit so you could get through it. So you aren't in this never-ending circle. Or at least make your death permanent if you're going to keep doing this. Because you're forcing yourself or your new person to relive the trauma that you went through for a millennia. All the trauma you've had built up for a millennia. Thinking this will solve all my problems. When in reality, it just makes it worse for the next person. I understand she tried therapy. Exactly, like your kid is watching you die over and over again to where now he looks like Dungeon Daddy because he has mommy issues. I think I went a little hard on Heroes. I'm not sorry for it, but I did go a little hard on him. But he looks like Dungeon Daddy with mommy issues.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here.
Apollo looks like
to
a
this
beach bum.
strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. It was the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging,
We fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong, I was wrong. I see you have the power, it's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorned me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I won't let you weep, you know it's too late. Sing me to sleep, pity my fate. My memories won't let me be.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Step forward, sweet Venus, my angel, you know what to do. Though I live forever, for now I'll be inside of you. And while I'm sleeping, you'll be my soul guardian. Would Hephaestus thank you for your sacrifice? Would he light a candle and still fight the fight? How do we get through the night? Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I can't tell her what to do, guys. This is really sad.
If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
This is so sad. I feel my left eye watering. I'm not gonna cry.
Lost in a moment.
I can't.
Lost in a moment.
Like, I understand where both Eros and Apollo is coming from, but at the end of the day, it's her choice. It's her choice.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'll help if I can. If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
No. I have no
Not really, no.
suspect.
That's why I came here. I was told Aphrodite knew almost everyone.
She does.
Call your therapist, people.
She did.
That was sad.
If she suspected anyone else of being involved in Calliope's death,
We are
she
not
would have
going to
mentioned
end right
something.
on a sad note.
But she was suspicious of someone, and I have an idea who that could be.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Medusa?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're going to start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
I don't want to end on a sad note.
So, did they have anything helpful?
No, they just
Maybe?
had sadness.
What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
It is. I don't think this has a save option. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know how long I have.
How else
till
will I
Act
find
3.
out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace?
No.
You seem troubled.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
I'm going to let this Aphrodite scene end once it tells us me to
How are
choose something
things
else.
with Persephone?
And then...
Is she helping as much as you thought?
It's so
yeah,
sad.
I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would.
It's really sad.
Why?
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
I'm trying not to think about it too hard, because if I do, I will 100% cry. I feel the tears welling up, and I am trying to hold them back.
When you see her.
Video games aren't supposed to make you cry. That's not what's supposed to happen. Video games are not supposed to make you cry.
Apollo.
And
always so dramatic.
I feel the need to
well
cry.
Well done, by the way. And cheers to you,
and
Aphrodite.
I'm trying not to
You shall
cry
be
on the
missed.
internet.
For a few years, at least.
Even though this would be a justified cry.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's.
She's
been
is a
in hell
righteous
since
cry.
the war. And you?
And I am trying
you
very
were only a
hard
visitor.
not to.
I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
I'm a G.
My chest?
Real thugs don't cry.
Whatever.
Why are you telling me this?
We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
It's getting very hard. Let's not be sad.
You're
Let's
incredible.
flirt.
You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
I'm not being
No,
facetious.
really.
I'm trying to flirt.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
After centuries of cruel
I have
justice,
never heard of that, brother.
Everybody working against me. Every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the under.
I have to say the music in this game is fire.
Something Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace,
Your lost little girl. The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth.
I know what I did.
Won't you?
I know what I did.
Overstayed your welcome.
Oh, well,
Time to go home.
All right, night, love.
Get out of here, Grace.
All right, so that is also where I am going to end it. Should we try to finish this off tomorrow night, or should we jump back into Dragon Age? Just let me know on the Discord where. Okay, so we'll jump back into Stray Gods tomorrow night. Once we finish Stray Gods, we'll most likely jump back into Dragon Age, because I got some dragon ass to beat. Please follow me on socials. All my socials are Territory Tory. And join us on the Discord. Please don't forget to put your. I just dropped my controller. Please remember to put your suggestions in the Discord channel about what you think we should talk about on stream if we are not playing video games, so I can start my research on that and getting things together. But with that being said, good night, guys. Be safe, and I shall see you tomorrow.
Ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear. And don't out to town from a long